It was good, chat. I don't have any drop frames yet, which is good. Now I just gotta see how. So I just want to see how this face cam looks. This is the first time doing this. It seems to be chilling. Doesn't seem to be any kind of lag. So we should be good. Should be good. All right. Why are the YouTube chats not coming through? To look into that. Because I'm not seeing YouTube pop up on here. I'm seeing it on like a separate chat. Let me move this real quick. I'm gonna put this thing off to the side. I'll do it like that. And that. There we go. That ought to work. Yo, what's good, Racer? What's good, bro? It's so weird. I don't know why it's not picking up on YouTube. I might need to look into it a little bit more. What's good, bro? How are you? I do have music going, but I have it audioed to not hit YouTube. So if you are watching from YouTube, just letting you know, you're not going to hear any of the music. But I am also multi-streaming. So you can also tune in on Kick if you don't want ads, or you can also tune in on Twitch, but you will get ads there. I'm all right. How are you? I'm good, bro. I'm chilling, man. Just moved and I'm in a new place. I did a whole new setup though, as you can see. So actually drag this back out. That. There we go. So whole new setup, Whole new place. And I intend to get a green screen. I don't know how this looks. Like, if I move my fingers too quick, my fingers kind of disappear. But I intend to get a green screen that I can put behind me, and then it should work a lot better. So. But, I mean, I've been good, bro. Big ass hair. Jesus. Looks like Kick and Twitch are coming through on the main chat. I don't know why YouTube isn't. It's so weird. I'm going to look into it a little bit more. Find out what's happening. All right, so far, no drop frames. This means that this whole setup is working. Cool. Because I kind of prefer this, to be honest. This whole like floating vibe. Then like if I move, you see the shit behind me. Yo, Lario, what's good? Welcome, welcome. Happy anniversary. I know, right? Yeah, I'm fucking. It's kind of crazy how this game's been out for a full year. It's kind of wild. Yeah, happy birthday to the Shores, ladies and gentlemen. Happy birthday to the Shores. 1 year of shoring. Started on the very first day, too. I was here the very first day. It's been 1 year. Time flies. Oh my god, it really fucking does. Like, to think that a whole year has passed. God, that's fucking insane. It's so weird to think about. Time goes so fast when you're elderly. You know, I'm pushing 30, so I gotta start picking out a casket, and it's just a lot. It really is just a lot. $200. I just play in the casket. What's yours made out of? I'm gonna make mine out of mahogany. I need myself a nice place to kick the bucket. You know what I mean? Oak. Reliable. I like it. You know what I mean? So as you start to rot, no one's gonna smell you. People will smell me, but at least I died in a fancy wood. I think that's really what matters here. So I decided I'm going to max Kren. So I'm following in your footsteps. I'm just kind of pushing detective right now, and to be honest, it's what happened to the mines? I'm already so close to finishing Kren. I was like, why not just finish it, right? Because I'm far closer to finishing Kren than I am the mines. I was like, I might as well just hit the 500 all on Kren and then hit mines. So that was my thought process. I was like, why not, right? I'm already so close. Been a wild year finding out Andrew's baby is a bit slow. Surprised he didn't turn it in for a new one before the warranty was up. Valid. Yeah. Honestly, bro. I mean, just dump, just dump it off somewhere. Yeah, it's that's the thing. Like the only thing that's low for me is detective. But if I'm just main focusing and passiving to detective, I'll be done in like a month. Because I'm getting every passive and I'm just focusing it. So why not, right? Finish that and then go back to the mines. I think that'll make it fun. Yeah, man. I'm chilling. I'm so good where I'm at right now. I absolutely love it here. Obviously, you guys can't really see it just because I decided to do this whole thing, which I don't know how it looks on your end. I'm hoping it looks okay. I am going to get an actual green screen because I want to make channel points count towards what my background is. I already did add another channel point as well. The channel point that I added was Wordle, and where us as a chat need to figure out what the Wordle is. Well, so do I, but the problem is my TV is up on the wall. There's no shot. Like I couldn't do it. So, because the reason why I did this is the only thing behind me is my couch and a closet off to the back. So if I get a green screen, then I can make my background a fireplace, right? So I'll be getting that soon. I also need to get some lights because I look a little dark. So I'm gonna get some streaming lights. I'm gonna get a green screen. Well, yeah, but the fireplace was on my TV, and I don't have a fireplace here. So I mean, I could set up another camera that's faced toward my heater. You know, a big metal thing that pumps out heat. You know what I mean? What kind of that's next level entertainment. But yes, so what's coming is a green screen. I still have to order it. I had to drop $100 on a new coffee maker because my old one stopped pulling water. Fake fireplace this whole time. Oh man, I really got you guys, didn't I? Tricked you. Uh, might be going back to AT&T though. That's another thing that's also happening. Just had an interview with them today because car sales is not paying the way I would hope it would. Um, it so I started and they told me that it slows down in, are you ready for this? September, October, November, January, and February. I said, you're telling me that half the year is slow? It's like, so you're telling me if I don't make money now. Oh, I'm sorry. Prior, when I wasn't even working there, I'm just kind of shit out of luck and I'm looking at $2,000 a month. I'm working 50 hours, by the way. If you break that down, I'm making $10 and change. Like, no, bro. Like, I can't afford this place. This place is $1,000 a month. I pay $85 for internet, plus my electric, plus my car insurance. So I can afford food and to put like $100 in the bank. You're telling me I can't buy anything? Like, no, no. So I'm gonna go back to AT&T. I'll probably start off at $20 an hour, and everything I sell I get commission on. I'm probably looking at like 3,500 a month. Or on a really good month, I could make even more. So, leaving was the dumbest thing I ever did. Truly. I mean, I'm just gonna go back, work my way back up. I'll be back in management within the year, make 28 an hour, commissions, and then within another. When I was in the interview, I told them I was like, I want to be back as assistant manager in a year, and then after that, another 2 years, and I would have my own store, and then I'm making 100K a year. So I want to do it. Like, you got me fucked up. I worked at a dealership with some. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, minimum wage, I'm making less because you have to hit 12 cars for a big payout. Yeah. So when I was talking to them, I told them in the interview today, I was like, listen, I was like, I left because I wasn't sure if this is what I wanted. I was like, at the end of the day, I worked in sheet metal. I worked at Target. I managed a whole store of 50 plus people at a time. And I went to car sales. And the amount that I've learned, the amount that I've taken away, and the amount that I've developed in the last year and a half since I've been gone has been. I actually told them, I was like, I regret leaving, but I don't. Because leaving taught me a couple things. It taught me, one, how great the company is, AT&T in itself, and two, it taught me so many skills that I wouldn't have learned at AT&T. And because of that, I'm going to come back 10 times better. Better than I ever was. I thought I was good then. I'll be fantastic now. Like, just different skills on every end. I've learned how to manage bigger teams. I've learned how to sell better. I've just become a much more well-rounded person from doing it. And the district manager, he was also part of the interview. And he said, he actually told me, he goes, I think it was extremely brave of you to do that. He goes, and to attempt to come back. He's like, I really like that. He's like, you know, you had to go off on your own and figure yourself out, and now you're back, and you know, it sounds like you're even better than you were before. I was like, yep. And he goes, there's no one right now that's even lined up for management in his eyes. He goes, so I got a question for you. He goes, like, are you someone that's gonna, you know, fight for sales? I was like, and I know what they can do. I was like, Marcus, I was like, pull up the cameras. And if I'm not working with someone, I'm standing at the door waiting for someone to come in. I was like, I was like, no one's beating me to anyone, man. I was like, I'm taking every sale. And he just laughed and he loved it. So I think I haven't heard back yet today because the interview was today. AT&T isn't the kind of company that will just tell you, "Hey, you got the job," like right off the bat. So I'm hoping I hear back probably the next 2 or 3 days. Um, but yeah, I think it went really well, and hopefully, I'll once they tell me yes, fingers crossed. Uh, that's when I'll put in my 2 weeks at the dealership. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really excited. You know, it sounds like a lot of things have changed, and a lot of it's getting out of the box. Like so when I say the box, I mean out of the store. From what they were telling me, like we can take our tablets and phones with us and go sell to people. And they asked if I was okay with that, and I was like, to be honest, the strategies that I've learned from car sales, it's gonna be so easy to do that in person. Because I have questions, so like I can ask people questions now that I don't even hesitate to think about anymore. To like pull people back into the conversation. If they're like, "Oh no, I'm good," I'll be like, "Oh, why not?" Before I would never ask someone that. I'd be like, "Oh, okay." Now it's like, "Oh, why not? Do you not want to save money?" Like I've literally said that to people now in car sales. So I appreciate that, and I'm very excited, and I look forward to bigger paychecks because making only $2,000 a month for half the year is not sustainable. I have heard though in car sales. So when I put in my 2 weeks, if I put in my 2 weeks, a lot of car dealerships will just let you go right away. They'll be like, you know what, you're good. You can just go now because they don't want someone that has their mind on another game or another game. Sorry, I'm thinking of Britishers on another like like another job. So they just let you go. And I'm hoping that if they do that, I can just start right away because I can't really go like a week or two without pay. So I shall pray that they don't just let me go right away. I can imagine that will carry no offense, especially since you said it's already the slow season. Yeah, like they just, I agree. They'll probably just let me go. But problem is that I have to go back through the AT&T training. They know that I don't need it. Like, like when I walked in for the interview, she's like, "I'm not even gonna ask you the standardized questions." She's like, "Because you already know all of them." I was like, "Yeah," because I've already done like 30 interviews from the company, so I could answer all of them exactly how they want to hear it. So she asked me a bunch of different questions, and so did the district manager, and I answered them what I believe is extremely well. Um, but the trainings, they're set up like every 2 weeks apart. So let's say they offer me the job tomorrow and I put in my 2 weeks tomorrow, but it doesn't start till 2 weeks from now or a week from now, right? So not this Monday coming up, but the Monday after. That's a full week of no money. That's a full week of me streaming, right? but it's a full week of no money, and I have to afford this apartment. Now, granted, I guarantee if I reached out to my parents and I said, "Hey, yeah, I'm swapping jobs. I'm not making money for a week. Would you mind helping me out with just next month's rent? Just in the process, and I'll pay it back." They would. They would. I know that for a fact because they know I'm good for it. Oh, there. I'm also multi-streaming now. I'm on 3 different platforms. It's kind of crazy. I'm now on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I'm hitting all 3 boxes. The thing I'm not on is TikTok, but I can't imagine that anyone would watch Brighter Shores on TikTok. I mean, I'll throw it in eventually, to be honest, because why not? Be able to do that. I can't multitask like that. It's not that hard, actually. The only thing that's weird is YouTube. YouTube requires its own chat, but the other thing combines the two. And then my activity shows all of them. You've never watched a singular TikTok. There, if you don't mind me asking, and I don't mean it in a rude way, how old are you? I know most of us range, so I'm 28. I think the max I've met here is 35, 36. Unless there's someone else older. Who's in their 40s? I don't know who's in their 40s. I know this is also not the fastest way to be doing detective right now, but it's this. I don't know if me doing detective, the crime dens at 219, getting 65,000 XP, is better than me doing investigations and getting 80,000 XP because I think I'm doing this faster, and it's AFK. This might be I don't know. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna time it. Let me get a timer going. Where's my stopwatch at? Alright. I gotta find out which way's faster. So after this one, we're gonna do another one of these, stopwatch it, and then we're gonna do an investigation of 80 or higher, and then like 80,000 XP, and we're gonna see how long that takes me. Ah, okay. Interesting. I also, the other thing I want to do, so I'm kind of broke right now. I spent a lot of my money upgrading shit. And when I say kind of upgrading shit, all my woodcutting stuff is up to 40. I upped this to 40. 25, 25, 40. My pickaxe is up to 50. 40, 25, 25. Like, I went broke. Kind of went broke upgrading shit. All right, let's see. So from the moment I bust in the door. Okay. All right, timer started. Follow me, bro. Come on. No judgment. At this point in the game, we all want to slack. Yeah. I'll say this. If I can have the energy to do investigations and it's faster, then I will. You know, and then I'll save this kind of stuff. You know, I'll save dens for like when I'm like beat and in bed and I'm playing on like the Steam Deck. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we? Include all players. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. The Lessers, bruh. It's the Lessers. No comment. All right, so a den takes me. I'm going to do it all the way until I get the XP. Okay. That takes 2 minutes. Exact. 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Okay. Let's go see how long this takes. From the moment I accept the contract. Oh, am I lagging? Just for a second there. I bet it's this whole camera thing that I'm doing. That was for 65,000 XP. All right, from the moment I accept it for 78,000, boom. Okay. Private road, goose and guest room. Let's go to the outskirt one first. Oh, actually, no. Wait. Go up here first. So that's the thing. You have to be like so smart about where you're going. Psychopolis. East Pass. Okay. All right. So this one's not too far. And from what I've realized, usually talking to them is usually the best answer. Yep. All right. We're at a minute 20. I think I'd be better off if I upgraded my thing up to 40. Why am I lagging right there? I feel like I'm lagging like a little. I bet it's my fucking camera setup doing it. I can't change it now. All right, we just hit 2 minutes and 4 seconds, which was exactly where that one ended. And now I need to get in there and figure out exactly which one it is. And I can also use this. Blonde hair, first name Porter, female. Oh shit! How much XP did I just get from that? How much XP did I just get? Son of a bitch! I didn't even fucking look. Uh, I don't know. I think it was, if I'm popping those 8% too, though, I think it's more. Like a significant amount more. See, like this was 93. Sewer pool. I think at the end of the day, this is going to be smarter. Actually, hold on. Might as well just pop it now, huh? So we got the 8% going. Uh, Ratmore Road and Cyclops East. Okay, so we go here, then there, then there. Okay. Yeah, I think investigations are the better move. And on top of that, too, I make money off of them, unlike dens. So magical aura. Yep. I made a fair amount from them. It really adds up when you spam them. Yeah, I bet. It's probably my best. It's probably the best idea. And then I'll swap over when I get like tired or something. I'm lagging. Can I adjust this camera while I'm streaming? Oh, that's a good look. Ah, I fucking can. Like that. Drag this back up. Dubs. There we go. All right, we should get less lag now. Let me try and adjust this a little bit more. There we go. All right. I can already tell I was getting more lag off that, and it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I'm lagging less. That minimize me a little. like that. There we go. All right. Eventually, we'll have the green screen. Eventually, in time. But now you guys can kind of see the background I'm talking about. It's kind of boring. Female Tempest. Small red buttons. Stay female, small red buttons. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Vesper's Hall Strong Room. Okay. Okay. All the way up there. Okay. I guess it does take a bit longer, but I'm also getting like 90K off this one, 93. And if I'm also popping an 8% with it, yeah, I guess it is better. I guess it is better to investigations at the end of the day. Oh, look, it's MOBA. Dr. MOBA. Now we gotta go back. Do that for me and that for everyone. If you set the door on fire, it would become a fireplace. Just saying. Well, that door. You mean the door that I walk in? You know, like to come home and stuff. I mean, there's a couple things that would happen. One, yeah, it would be a fireplace temporarily, until my apartment was no longer here. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Don't get this twisted, right? I'm just saying it might not be one of the best ideas you've ever had. And I don't mean that in like a judgmental way. I really don't. Um, I mean it more in a way of like a like a no thank you kind of thing. Yeah. Wooden toggle buttons. First name Tarek, Tarak, and Tempest. Nope. 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 Gotcha, bitch. We can't hide from the trash. Come here, boy. Hey, liking the new place anyway? Fine, fine. Uh, I'm actually like loving it, to be honest. It's really nice. It's super chill. So I'm up against one wall. My TV is up on the wall right to my left. Um, my kitchen is like right over here. It's like right there, right there. Bathroom is right next to that. Got my couch back here. And then behind the wall of my TV is my bedroom. I mean, it's definitely small. It's a small little place, but it's just enough for me. Um, oh shit. And I kind of, and to be honest, I kind of love it. To be honest, is it over here? I think it's over here. I didn't even fucking look. No. Oh, it's inside. What the fuck? Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, to be honest, the only that really sucks, and to some people, this could be like like a breaking point, is there's no dishwasher, no dishwasher, but it's just me. So at the end of the day, it's like I don't, I don't really need a dishwasher. As long as when I eat, right, once I'm done, I just clean my dish, just turn on the hot water, soap it, clean it, and like I've been meal prepping a fuck ton too. Like I've been eating every meal I've eaten for the last week has been something I made. I've bought food, Chipotle, McDonald's, none of that crap. And like tonight, like I know when I get hungry, like I can either go and cook food or I can um or I also have like some like deli meat. I can just go make like a sandwich or something. Like I got food. So I feel like the big thing is just making sure I have foods I know I'm gonna want to eat available. I even have apples. I have like chicken patties if I want. I love a good fucking chicken patty. And I am drinking tonight, but um I bought you guys ever heard that one beer called Bero, Bero, made by uh Tom Holland? It's like a beer but it has no alcohol in it. It's like under 0.5%. I did buy some of those too for like you know, cuz I don't want to drink every night, but this is my first stream back and you know, kind of like in the new place. So I was like, what? I'm actually going to have some fucking bourbon and enjoy myself. Um but sometimes like it's for me it's like the habit of just having something. So I picked that up so I can use that whenever I want. I despise dishwashers. My spouse refuses to let us go without one. But every time I'm like, just let me do it. I think dishwashers are great, personally. Brass buttons, no eyewear, clean shaven. No eyewear. Brass buttons, no eyewear, full beard. No eyewear, clean shaven. Gotcha, bitch. Wait, which one was it? Okay. the fuck is Quibble Lane? Okay. I guess it's better to teleport, huh? I'm terrible. I will do dishes by hand and then run them through the dishwasher. Actually, they recommend that. They recommend that you hand wash and then dishwash. So that's actually like the smarter way to do it. Let's pop this shit now. 1 second, I just want to double check if my buddies and I are hopping on Battlefield tonight. Alright, looks like we are going to get on Battlefield tonight. Okay. Guards Archive and the Council. Yeah, so I'm kind of tempted to bail on that though, because like I wouldn't have started streaming if that was the plan. I'm just paranoid about cleanliness. No, that's valid. That's valid. Okay. Lyra, maybe you know. Okay. Actually, hold on. They told me to check the details. Sid. Oh. Okay. CID. So I'm assuming when I go into the guard's archive, I need to look for CID. Because this always confuses me. I always end up just clicking around. I'm assuming it's going to be here, right? Here? Yeah, okay. Don't worry about me. I'm just terrible with the alphabet. Brass buttons, sandals, male. Brass buttons, sandals. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. This one does a lot more. Fill in storeroom. Off to fill in. There are only 56 people. Oh, yeah, easy. Only 56. Light numbers. Pier 1. Okay. Back down we go. $240. And eventually then we can do spotting thieves. So is spotting thieves as good as investigations or no? Because I've heard mixed. I've heard that spotting thieves, if that's your main one, it's better than like obviously you're standing around a lot more and waiting, but the amount of XP you can get per one makes more sense. Those are the only thieves that she did. Okay. I mean, can I arrest this guy for saying that shit? He's like, my mouth is shut. It's like, well, I'm gonna fucking jam my cock in there, so sorry. Dude on dude action, if you know what I mean. Um anyways. uh okay. Grass stain, white trousers, white hair. Grass stain, white trousers, white hair. Alright, why do I get a feeling it's him? Dubs. Easy money, bruh. Up to the private road. Um I'm not liking the way my cam has me so far over here. There we go. Shit. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. All right, chat. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna throw up the be right back screen. Chat, 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 chat. Guys, I am very sorry for how long I stepped away for. I am very sorry. That was not the intention. That was not supposed to be that long of a conversation. I sincerely apologize, but we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. That was a very long talk with an old boss of mine from AT&T, of which I recently applied to again. It was just the whole thing, you know. So I apologize, guys. I apologize. White Trousers Angry Male. White Trousers Angry Male. Gotcha, bitch. Near. Cool. All right. The grind continues, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right. Shut the fucking bathroom light on. Hold on. Gotta take care of that. That's electricity, ladies and gentlemen. That's electricity. Can't afford that. Nah. I was talking to an old boss about everything with AT&T. And yeah. That's why I was gone. I apologize, guys. I know that was far longer than I would have wanted it to be. I do apologize. I feel like it's like almost the same distance. Did my team set up for this week? I do. Let's go, Franklin. Troy Franklin coming in clutch with the points. He's my fucking boy. What you got for me, fam? Oh, you gotta talk again? Boom. Gotcha, bitch. First name Nick. Arboret Soil. First name Nick. It's you, Blondie. Oh god, I have to back up to the garden. Oh shit, it's the fucking garden. Thought it was the fuck, damn it. Oh. I should probably finish this one, huh? Angry nowhere, I wear noble. Angry nowhere, noble. Alright, it's you, redhead. How you doing? Okay. Villain's bedroom. Dobbins Road North. Fuck's that? Oh, okay. Naruto is a legend for life. Preach, Queen. Ah, Chad, what's good, bro? I was about to say, I was like, I don't know that name. 3 years, 9 months, 23 hours, almost 4 years. That's crazy, dude. It's fucking disgusting. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Black trousers, brown hair, or black buttons. Black hair, brown hair, breast buttons. Gotcha, bitch. Off to prison. Up to the fountain. Years? Hell if I know, dude. Christ. It's been a long time. That's all I know. That's all I know. $12.9K points. Damn, that's not that much. You think about it. And granted, you've never really been subbed. You know, like subbed gives you that subbed gives you that extra bonus. So yeah, dude. Well, it's because I don't play Fortnite anymore. I don't really play it. You know? It's like, why would I keep the points for something that I don't do? A lot of them are either songs or the most recent one, the new one is the Wordle. And I feel like the Wordle one could be fun. No one's redeemed it yet. I did that one today, but you know, I'll basically stop what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish this thing up real quick and then we'll do the Wordle. All right. So this is where fuck's this dude's name? Hold on. Dude, what? It doesn't give me a fucking name. I just gotta click around. Okay. Alright. I thought it always gave a name. Let me just finish this up real quick. There we go. Alright. Black hair, angry grass stain. Black hair, angry grass stain. Looks like him. Black hair, angry grass stain. Dubs. Big dubs. Let's pick up the next one. We'll do this one. Alright. You guys ready for some Wordle? Alright. So, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, with some Wordle. Okay. So, this is what the guys have taught me at work. Oh, wait. Is this not the right one? Fuck. Fuck, what is it? I know how to narrow down. Alright, here. This helps us with some of it. Trust me. I know it's weird. God, what the fuck was the other word? Did I ever take a picture of it? I didn't. Hold on, let me see my work chat has it. We don't. Alright, Alright, so there's no P, there's an N. Okay? Alright, chat. This is a group effort. Okay? So we gotta start throwing out words together. Okay? We gotta start throwing out words together. As a group. Okay? Alright, so there's no E. There's no I, there's no S, there's no P. Okay. We're getting somewhere. CR blank blank K. CR blank blank K. Could it be? Oh, get me out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It won't let me back out. I'm stuck. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, third try. Oh my God. My brain is so fucking big. It's stupid. Fucking burns. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. It burns. All right, one more? Are we thinking one more? One more. All right. This always helps. Okay. Uh. All right. Well, S is in the right spot. S is in the right spot. All right. So let me lower this so you guys can actually see down here. I like SO. I like the idea of SO. I already used E. That was so stupid that I did that one. Uh, S. I know that E is in there. All right, there's an L. All right. SL. No way. um. Q Y U F G H J K Z X C B. What in the world could this be? Maybe it's not S L. S Q S Y S U S F. Makes sense. S G. No. S H. I was thinking shave, but there's no A or E. No. There's no M. Oh. Dude, what could this word be? Slack? No, because there's no A. I mean, it might help. No, because we already used A, C, K. All right, we're going to do it. Because we haven't used. The L could go in a different place. This might help. Okay. It'll help. So it's SL Dude, what? All right, let me show you this. Sometimes this helps. No. That's all of them. Dude, what could this be? Oh my god! Jesus. God, my brain is so fucking big. Fucking A. Christ. That was hot. That kind of got me going, you know what I mean? Dude, that was fun. Oh my god. Hold on. Your rewards. Power. Change this down to every 30 minutes. I'm going to drop the price of that because that was fucking fun, dude. 500. We're dropping that bitch down to 500. 500 in every 30 minutes. You're right. It was, dude. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? I feel like that's a good time. You know what I mean? Because it gets everybody's brain to think a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's 100% worth it. All right, cool. All right, well, I showed the price too, so now it'll only be 500, and instead of every hour, I had it set for an hour, but we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I'll make it 2 to 3 rounds. I'll say this: if basically what I'll do is I'll make it so that if we lose one, we'll do a third. If we lose all three, we lose all three. I'm not gonna keep doing it after that, but if we win two, then I'll stop. But if we lose one, we'll do three. Sounds fair. Yeah. The goal is to get 2 in a row, but if I will do max of 3. So like if we get one, lose one, we'll do another. Yeah. The goal is to get 2, but if all 3 go to shit, then fuck it. Let me mix up music a little. Oh my god, someone nut in my stomach. Honestly, dude, the whole fucking whole thing with what's it called? Simpsons looks cool. Abandoned crossbow bolts, peg leg, blue hair. Crossbow, peg leg, blue hair. This one. I mean, to be honest, dude, when it comes to the Fortnite, it's the player count has dropped astronomically. It's just the problem is that there's too many people that are cracked out of their mind, and they make it not fun. Like they just make it not fun at the end of the day. Like, they try hard, they make it seem like they're gonna go pro, and that's it's just not fun, dude. Like, that's why I'm over here playing games like this now. You know, it's just not worth it. I'm enjoying this game. And to be honest, I'll probably throw in some like RuneScape. You know, like I just want fun games that are just chill, dude, where I can like sit here and talk to chat and not have to worry about you know anything else. You know, because I like talking to chat. It's just fun. It's just a good time. Home. Um, yeah, dude. I mean, I'm at this point. I just have fun doing a game like this where I can just interact with everyone. Let's always talk to him. Not me to open that. Ashley, what's good? Welcome, 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 welcome. Grass stained boots, black hair. Grass stain, peg leg. Grass stain, boots, black hair. Gotcha, bitch. Here's what we're gonna do is, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna mix up the mask real quick. Boom. Masks change. Big dubs. Yeah, I used to make Roblox YouTube videos for a few months ago. I had a fan who was in my comments all the time. Whatever happened to Apex though? Dude, Apex is ass, bro. That was I've got a list of complaints about that game, but at the end of the day, dude, I mean, like, me and my buddies have been playing. Actually, all right, cool. All right, they're not getting on tonight. I've kind of been jumping around, dude. I've been playing some of the Battlefield, right? Some of that Battlefield one that they dropped. That's been fun. Servant's house. Well, it's not that it's even buggy, dude. I don't like the movement. My biggest complaint is, why is it when I get shot at in Apex, it slows me down unless you're one of two people. That's like, that makes me so mad. Like, the amount of times I could have gotten to cover and healed and had a decent fight, but instead I'm slowed down because they got the first shot off. Like, I don't know. I just hate it. I hate it, bro. I hate it. The only way you can move fast is with your fists out or an heirloom out, and I don't know, dude. It's just not. It's not it. It's just not it. I'd rather play. Agreed. Agreed, Sinpip. Agreed. 100%. So much better. I love Titanfall. But I mean, like, I like COD. I like Siege still. Clean shaven, ginger hair, black trousers. Clean shaven, ginger hair, black trousers. Gotcha, bitch. Bobbins, North Road, Felton's better. Yo, Simpip, you missed our Wordle. Dude, dude, oh my god, that was actually mad fun, dude. Doing Wordle. Oh my god. I don't know how long the reset is, but it's every 30 minutes. We can do like 2 to 3 of them. Yeah, that's the one we were doing. So so if you look at my channel points, it's only 500, and we can do it every 30 minutes. So it's already been redeemed within the 30 minutes, but every 30 minutes, I'm cool with doing a Wordle. I literally stopped playing Britishers for Wordle. And basically, the way I'm gonna do it is we all do it together, right? I feel like that's fun. You know what I mean? It kind of makes everyone have to think, you know. And then on top of that, you get the fact that so if we get basically, I'll do a max of 3. If we get 2 in a row, we stop. If we get 1, lose 1, we do another, but we stop at 3. But if we get 2 in a row, then I'll stop after that. I stopped playing Britishers for a pound in the ass and a piece of candy to learn a world. Dude. Dude, I'm loving the shores right now, man. I really am. It's like I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? Maybe is it because I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube? Maybe. Who knows? Oh, back in. Full beard, blue trousers, necrome. Let's see. Full beard, blue trousers, necrome. Gotcha, blondie. I bought How to Train Your Dragon mod pack of Minecraft. Dude. Connett's Garden, Hellfire's Gate. Okay. Bro, what? Listen, man. If you're not playing the shores, the only thing that's acceptable is RuneScape. I like Repo too much. I've yet to actually play Repo. Why are y'all the same color? God damn it. Mixing the two you up. There's something about oh. What do you mean I just accidentally removed? That's Microscape. Thank you, Simpip. So basically the way that it works, um, it goes based off channel points and watching and like talking in Twitch. So basically you know, you get here, I'll show you. So you get energy, right? Right here. So I have 23 hours because of the amount that I've redeemed and played. And you have 24 hours max, the amount that you can use. And it's kind of like a RuneScape kind of thing where you can work on like attack, strength, defense, wood cutting, fire making. And it's like it's more like an idle game. So it's like a great thing that you can use. God damn, I keep doing that. It's a great thing that you can do just as like a side game. And yeah, there we go. So Simpip just redeemed the 6 hours, right? So 6 hours for him, and then you know you can also redeem 1 hour for everybody of energy's worth. So basically, you know, typically whenever I raid out, I'll go to the streams and I'll raid out to someone who else is live, right? And then that'll send people to someone who also has it, so you can continue to get hours, and you just kind of just play it for fun. I'll be honest with you, for me, it's one of those things. It's fun, it's cool, but like, if it stops because I'm busy, I don't really care. Like it doesn't affect the way I sleep. I'll say that. But no, I mean it's definitely fun. I mean it gets cool, and it kind of brings people together. You know, like who, you know, everyone who has it in their stream. You know, like they'll all raid each other. You know what I mean? And I think that's, I think that's just a good time. To be honest, you know, everyone's out here supporting each other through this community of Microscape. No Ioware. First name is Ashley and Weinstein. Ashley. No Ioware. First name Ashley. Soil. Stop playing in shit, Ashley. You stupid bitch. Sorry, that was mean. No Ioware. Glasses. Glasses? Where the fuck is this tool bag? Am I fucking stupid? Ashley? Ah, it's because it's a fucking dude. I was looking for chicks. Hey, you, douchebag. Your name is dumb. Get out of here, idiot. Change your fucking name. What's your total level? 4,252, Mike. 4,252. Actually, let me move some of the stuff down real quick. Move the can. There we go. I know you can actually see my stats, so. Alright, here we go. City Dice, Threatmore Road, and Pier 1. Ew. Wow, nice. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, I've been grinding the game. Actually, it's literally the game's birthday, and I started playing 1 year ago. 1 year ago, I downloaded this game, and I was hesitant. And don't get me wrong, man. There's a lot wrong with the game. There's a lot wrong. There's a lot of work that still has to be done, but at the end of the day, man, if you like a grind, right? If you like to grind a game, something that is going to be up and coming. You know, I'm not even saying in the next 6 months. You know, I'm saying eventually. This game is going to be really big. I have no doubt in my mind, and I love the game. You know, especially today of all days being exactly 1 year from the game that the game released. There's a couple of YouTube videos that came out, and you know, you can look into them, and there's a lot of people. Oh shit, you had 500 Detective? Damn, bro, you got it back in the early days. That's lit. Because they made Detective so much harder now. Oh my god. They made it so much harder. It's stupid. Oh my god. Dude, back in the early days when you could do it through dens, I was dumb not to. Oh my god. But they changed that so quick. Dude, they were like, the amount of people that were getting 500 Detective, they just chalked the shit out of it. Sandals, abandoned slingstones, white trousers. Sandals, sling, white trousers. Gotcha, bitch. You think you got higher from me? Can't solve this scroll. Okay. It's actually not a bad one. Oh, really? The dens were so good. I got Fire Detective and Chronopolis combat with it. I don't know the last time you played, dude, but combat's different now. They reworked it. Combat is a global thing now, so now your armor carries over. Um, so like it's not like a you know you have like max combat in one area anymore. Um, they changed it up pretty heavy, so things have changed a lot in this game. I mean, they've added so much. Um, they made it so much better in so many different ways, man. I mean, I love the game. It's fun. It's addicting, and they're constantly dropping updates. Actually, believe it or not, chat. You know what we should do? We should do the new quest. Yeah, man. I mean, they're changing a lot, and you can, look at a bunch of YouTube videos, and today specifically, you're gonna find a mixture of people that drop videos, and the one guy, Tell the Frog. Um, I think at this point where he and I are at, I think, I was on his podcast before. I think he and I would have a bit of an argument about the way his video came out today. Not that I don't disagree with some of the stuff he said. I don't disagree. The updates are slow, there's not much going, and the game could absolutely die. Don't get me wrong. This game, with its updates, uh, could absolutely die. But, but, he heavily just shit talked the game. And I don't know. White Stain, Angry Mutton Chops. Weinstein. I think Tell was valid for what he had to say about the game, but he showed no optimism, and it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Um, I don't know. I just feel like the guys that go over 2K. I think it. You can't sit here and tell me that you're gonna shit here. You're gonna sit here and shit talk a game that you put mad hours into. You you got nothing good to say. You got nothing. Like bullshit. Like you believe in the game to an extent, whether or not you think it or not. But if you're gonna put mad hours into a game, just because it became boring to you doesn't mean the game's garbage. The fact that you didn't stop after the first day means that you saw something. So I don't know. His video rubbed me the wrong way. I think he just built a bad feeling with Fenn Research, and because he started shitting on the game so early, and that's on him, man. That's on him. If you wanna do all that, go for it, man. But at the end of the day, the game's not bad. It has a player base for a reason. If the game was that bad, no one would be here. Yeah, the game is good. I just feel like it needs some sort of end game stuff. The words world events never excited me more than when I read it on Brighter League. Yeah, it 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 needs stuff. It needs stuff. But I mean, they have milestones coming. You know what I mean? I think they're progressing. They're progressing in the right direction. It's just they gotta speed it up. You know what I mean? They're taking too long with some of this stuff. And I fear that if they're not faster about what they're doing, they're gonna lose a lot of people. Eye patch, abandoned sword, named you got high from me, a bitch. I don't think so. Gotcha, slut. Have you considered playing since release? Yes. I think there was about a 2 month time span where I didn't. Roughly around that. Because 826 combat, Hopeport is almost 200 all. I'm not a big fan of the forest. Mines wise, 274, 279, 288, 229. And I'm currently pushing 500 all in Kren. This is 491, 500, and 240. Yes, I've been playing pretty consistently. I think I took a fish. I'll say this: I took a solid month off. I I didn't really play it, but I kept up with passives. Um, but if you consider checking in every 24 hours as consistent, then yes. Yes, I've been very consistent. You bash to an extent, I did. Um, Initially, what I did, so I got 500 leather working, and my only reason for 491 here was so I could get the max amount of money. Because if you get this, right, and you have 500 leather working, you can make 6 gold an hour. I wanted the money, right? Now, granted, I'm broke right now. I spent all of it, but basically that was my main goal. I wanted to get that, and then I thought, why not just finish Kren, right? So that's what I'm doing right now. My goal was to finish the mines, but I'm putting my time into Kren right now, and then I'll probably finish mines. Yes, Sinpip. Um, because I don't give a fuck. To be honest, I'll probably passive it. Um, I have passive merch since just about 119. I did some of it. If you really want to think about it, since 152. I I hate merch with a passion. And I will passive it up to 500. I hate it. I just don't like it. Oh, shit, these are on two opposite ends. Oh my god. Merch is fun up to about level 300. But then it becomes a lot. Because you have to think about the fact that everything here is an option. And it throws you around. And eventually becomes too much. Where you're like, I'm not fucking doing this. You have favorite skill? Um, that's actually a phenomenal question. Oh, I got it. I had to pick a favorite. It's between leatherworking and blacksmithing. I like I love leatherworking. I really do. And people will shit on leatherworking every day of the week. I love it. It's addicting to me. I don't know what it is. It's even though it's so passive. I mean, you literally just do nothing. You don't click. You literally don't do anything. But I love it because it's the money. That's where the money is. But I also love blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is just fun. No. Combat. And combat can only improve. I can't. Just give me a fucking name. Oh. Stydic. God, I'm just bad at the fucking alphabet. Did I click on this one? Christ. I think it's him. Yup. 1 second, chat. Put the bobbin away. Drink some water. And I got a beer. Leatherworking is great, but it's so passive. Yeah. I mean, it's very. I think it's great if you're running like another game. That's when it's its best. But like I'm okay with that. Like for me in like RuneScape, my go-to was like fishing. Or like something that was like already super passive like. So Didn't really bother me. Bobo with the bloody ride. The night guy. That's good, Vorpal. Nice door. Thanks, dude. I built it myself. Remco, what's good, baby? Looking for? I didn't fucking remember. I can start with a V. Alright, dubs. Bandit Slingstone, sad blue hair. Sad. It's you, bitch. We all know it's bloody you. Let's go, bro. Hey, listen. You guys want to do something a little bit fun? A little bit something different on my stream? Are you guys ready? I'll redeem it. Alright, hold on. I'll redeem it for everybody. Alright, I'm gonna redeem Wordle. Alright, you guys ready? This just may have fun. So, as a community, we're all gonna work together on getting this. Now, there is a strat to start this off that I learned from coworkers. Hear me out. Okay. Gator penis. It narrows down a lot. AEIO. Okay. Narrows it down. So as a chat, we gotta figure out what this word is. Now we nailed it earlier. Okay. Has your internet and all been holding up to it? Yeah, dude, no problems. I'm chilling, man. Has a new crib? Dude, love it, bro. Love it. So as a chat, we gotta figure out what this word is. So we already know that there's an I in the fourth slot. Okay. So as a group here, we have to figure out what the word is. Okay. Now the question is, okay, so we know there's an A, but where? Getting a feeling it's... Oh God, what could this be? Typically, I just go with it, but I guess that works. Yeah, yo, gator penis? Fuck, what could this be? Can anyone think of a word with stuff that we haven't already used? Bread. We haven't used B, R, we used E, we used A. You know what? Let's do it. That'll help us kind of narrow more things down. Yeah, no, I knew. I just wanted to see where the A might go. And Elvis takes him out. Okay. All right. We know the I goes here. We still know where the A goes. There's also no R. And there's no D. Christ. This one's hard. Okay. Seeing heinous, but there's no A in that location. Quail? Hail? No. Okay, we're getting somewhere. No, there's no S. I was about to say sail, but also the A doesn't line up. Kells with the fucking dub. Let's go. All right, chat. So the way that we do this, okay, it is we'll do 3. Okay, we do 3 unless we get 2 in a row. Okay. All right, good shit, Kells. That's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna start this off again as we do all things with some gator penis. Okay. There's an A in there and an E, and the E is already in the right spot. Swift. SWI. No, there's too many already in there that we already know. There's no S. There's no I. There's no T. That's not worth it. Okay. All right. We have good shit. We have EA. It helps though. What if it's a double S? No, there's no S at all. No, there's no T. There's no T. Uh, okay, hold on. Sometimes it's easier to look at it like this. Sure. Nope. Took out some stuff though. Wow, we aren't getting much. No, we're really not. What if it's an F? Holy shit, let's go, Zohan! Big Dobbs and Zohan, baby! Let's go! Huge, ladies and gentlemen. Huge. Oh my god. 2 in a row. Alright. That reset. So the way every 30 minutes you can redeem that. Every 30 minutes, and we'll always do 3. Unless we get 2 in a row. In which case, then after that, I'll end it. So, dubs. Dubs. And it's only 500 channel points. And we'll do it every 30 minutes or whenever someone redeems it. Whatever. Snippets. Stairs to redeem. This is what I wanted. I wanted to make this something engaging. I wanted my stream to be its own thing. You know what I mean? And I think we got it. You know, Wordle is so much fun. And I mean, we can always change up how we start it. But I don't know, man. I feel like, Gator Penis, it really just narrows it down. I mean, you're taking out so many vowels. You know what I mean? Listen, Kels, I'm down. Just, I feel like it gets everybody engaged. And I really fuck with it. So, I mean, if you can think of any others, I mean, I'll check them in. Jinx, let's go, baby. Welcome in, welcome in. Were you here for the Gator Penis? I feel like it's a weird way of saying that. Were you here for Wordle? I've been good. I've been good. We're out here. We're officially moved in. Sorry, I had to burp. The only hiccup that we've had with the move in was um the internet. The internet took a little bit to get installed. but we're good now. We're all hooked up. And then the only other thing was my coffee maker. So my coffee maker, let me get out of this. My old one, it's I don't think I see it. It's back there. It wouldn't pull the water in. It's because it's been in a box for like a year and a half and it's just kind of fucked up from that. And then I bought a new one. And this one pulled the water in, but proceeded to dump it all over the fucking counter. Which I don't think that's how coffee makers are supposed to work. I'm no doctor, but it wasn't making coffee. And then after that, I exchanged it, got a new one, and now we can make coffee, ladies and gentlemen. So big dubs to the coffee. Oh shit, that's right, Vorpal. I forgot. I am a doctor. Oh god. White trousers, barefoot sailor. White trousers, back. Gotcha, bitch. You're not running from me. Cause I'm a bloody fucking doctor. Get shit on, nerd. Off to prison. Boulder can't. Where the fuck is Boulder can't? What the fuck? Okay. Not simple. So mine's a Nespresso, and it has nothing to do with the tray. It's about how it pulls the water in from the pipe, and I think the pipe was fucked up because that shit was not working. Vorpal and I are both doctors, by the way. If you guys ever need a surgery, Vorpal and I got you. I have no promise that you'll come out of this surgery alive, but we'll do it. You know what I mean? You could be like, oh no, my appendix needs to be removed. And, you know, I might just like, remove like an ear and Godspeed to you after that, man. That or I'll just do like a YouTube video on it. You know what I mean? I'd be like, how to remove appendix. And also have Vorpal as like backup. Yeah, man. He's like, hey, dude, stop pulling on that. That's their heart. And I'd be like, oh, okay. I had a good day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like where I'm at right now, and to those of you who don't know, um, I might be going back to AT&T and be making some more money, and I don't know. I feel like things are really looking up, and at the end of the day, right now, my big goal right now, man, I just and everyone will say the same thing, man. I just want to make something of myself. I don't know what it is. I'm 28. I'm coming up on 29, and I feel like I really haven't done much with my life. And I'm very determined right now to be successful. And I moved out. I am pursuing a job that's going to pay me more. I'm going to push management again of where I was, and then I'm going to push to higher management from there. And I'm hoping by the time I'm 35, I'm making well over 100K. That's end goal. And I also intend to keep streaming as a big part of that because I love this. You saved a lost kitty. Wait, Kels, is it a? If it's an orange cat, release it. Just get rid of him. It's not even worth it. Just abandon him. It's fine. He was meant for it. If it's a black and white cat, you know what I mean? Keep it. It's there for love. It'll love you. It already loves you. You love it, and something amazing will happen. If there's any advice I can give to anybody in here, for the love of God, never purchase an orange cat. We just gotta kill off that whole breed. Just take it out. Just take it out. Get rid of the orange shit. They're fucking nuts. And they're stupid. And they piss on your shit. Get rid of them. Orange cats are the worst. There's a black cat. He found me when I got home from work, and he was very obviously someone's pet. I actually saved a dog before. Hold on. Here, I'll get in a second. A banner, crossbow bolts, red trousers. Crossbow, red trousers. Okay, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Let me get on in just a second. Let me make sure this is actually the right person. Alright. I kind of feel like talking mainly to you guys, so I'm just gonna do the fucking dens, even though they're not as good XP, but they're not terrible. There we go. Yeah, so I saved a dog before. Back when I was in college, it was a what was it? Oh shit, I have the fucking thing going. Oh. Let's go. Fubi, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Mwah. I saved a dog before. So, dude, I got rid of this fucking fear. Oh my god. So what happened was so I was driving. I think I was going to pick up beer. Shocker, huh? And what ended up happening was I saw this dog that ran across the road. Everybody slammed on the brakes. I slammed on mine. I pulled off to the side. I hopped out, and I kind of ran after the dog. And the dog was like kind of freaked. Like you could tell. And so what I ended up doing was I kind of followed it, but I didn't want to like go up and grab it right? A dog, it could just fucking bite the shit out of you. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna fuck around with a fucking dog. You know, like a dog could fuck you up pretty good. So thank God the owners showed up. But the dog kept fucking running. It wouldn't stop running. It was just so they yelled to me because I was faster than them because these guys were in the nicest way I could say they were heavier. Okay? They definitely weren't going to keep up with the dog. And they were like, the dog just thinks we're playing. So I didn't really know what to do. Why isn't he fighting him? Oh, okay. So I kind of got real close to the dog. And oh my God, I was so out of breath. And I put my hand out. You know, like how you should. You put your hand out for like the smell. And then the dog just rolled over. And I started scratching the dog. And finally, about 10 minutes later, the owners caught up. And it got it back to its owners. And, I was like, in the nicest way, I was like, you guys gotta make sure your dog can't just break out. And they said that they were getting their fence redone and they had a stake in the yard, but the dog just literally ripped it out of the ground. So, no, I get that. Like one of my dogs did that before, but we went to a apartment, but he was very unhappy. And Suzu, oh yeah, yo, cats hate cats. Yeah, so we went back outside, and 2 hours later, I was showing the owner where I last saw him, and all of a sudden, the cat came. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing, Kels. That's amazing. It's always so hard for owners, you know. As you like losing your pet. Granted, I'll be honest, and this is gonna sound twisted, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even give a fuck. If my mom's cat, the orange one, got lost and I saw him outside, I don't think I'd save him. It sounds fucked up, but the dude's a dick. He is pissed on so much of my shit. He is pissed on so much of my crap. I've had to throw shit away. He's pissed all over the carpets. He has bit my mom down to the shin to the point where she had to go and get medication so that it didn't get infected. Like, you would have to break both of my wrists, both of my ankles, and sever my spine before I ever purchase an orange cat. Like, fuck no. Like, absolutely fuck no. Orange cats are nuts. They're not okay in the head. They're not okay. I'm already not okay in the head. Yeah. Yeah, Kels. I agree. Cats are weird. Cats are strange. But, like, there are specific cats that are great. Orange cats, the reason it's just all dogs go to heaven, that's a fact. Dude, people say dogs don't go to heaven. You know what I mean? Bullshit. Dogs go to heaven. They go to a better heaven than we do. Dogs are the most loyal thing on this fucking planet. That and tuxedo cats. Tuxedo cats. A black and white cat. A black cat on the back with a white stomach. They all go to heaven. All of them. There it is, Kels. Tuxedo cats are hands down the best cat on the planet. The only other one is the oh god, what are they called? They're like the multicolor. Why can't I get a name? It's like a black and a brown. No, that's not the name I call them. What are they called? A calico, right? You know what they're called? Calico. Yeah. Calico. I guess you can also call them a tortoiseshell. Sure. All depending where you're from. Calico. Calico cats. Calico cats, they can be aggressive, but calico cats tend to lock onto one person, right? They lock onto tortoiseshell is different than calico. Is it? Look into it. Oh, they are very different. Very different. No, so it's not those. Mine, the one I'm talking about is a calico. Calico cats. So I owned one, and believe it or not, she was a street cat. My neighbor found her and already owned 4 cats, and my neighbor offered her to us. And my parents didn't really want her, but I wanted her. And they said, okay, fine. And I named her Baby. And yeah, I think I was 6 or 7 at the time. Named her Baby. And she only wanted me ever. She would bite everybody or smack everybody. But if I laid on the ground, she would come up and rub her head against mine. And we called them bunks. And it was only me. She wouldn't do it to anybody else. And she was my cat. That was my cat. Yeah, head bonks. Yep. And it was a connection with a cat I've never really had other than her. She was phenomenal. She ended up getting a liver cancer. She died around, sadly, very young for a cat. She died around like 11. 11 or 12, right around there. But, I mean, a phenomenal cat. I mean, holy shit. So, basically what you guys should take away from this is do not buy an orange cat. That's what I'm telling you. We have to kill off that breed. Hear me out, man. It's the same concept as peanut allergies. If we all just turn a blind eye, peanut allergies are gone. Right? 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 It's like, oh no. Oh no. He ate peanut butter. That's us killing off the weak. Right? Hear me out, man. If any of you are allergic to peanut butter, I'm just joking. I'm not. But, right? Get rid of the orange cats, man. There's something not right. They're all twisted. Look into it, man. Google it. There's something not right with the orange cats. And something's not right in the fucking skull. If that cat pissed on one more... When I moved back into the house... I'm hearing Dougie say down with big EpiPen companies. No, they're not even dopey. They're fucking dickheads. I am telling you right now, when it comes to orange cats, or at least my orange cat, or I guess my fucking mom's, he has bit my mom and gave her an infection. He has pissed on my shit, pissed on the carpet, attacks his sister. They're not actually litter, but the other cat, he will bite the shit out of her. Is he fake? He is. That's the crazy part. He's been fixed for the last 10 years and still pisses on shit. It's weird. We don't understand. My mom recently took him to the vet, and they said what he's doing, I forget the exact name that they called it, but basically what he's doing is I forget the name. I'm not going to remember it. Basically, he pees on things and attacks things when he thinks that something or someone is going to take away his source, which is my mom. He never meant to bite my mom. Basically, what ends up happening, from what they said, is that cats get into this state, and it's a animalistic state where they kind of black out, and they will just attack. They don't know why, and yelling at them and chasing them or doing anything to deter them doesn't help. It makes it worse. And they don't understand, right? So dogs are smarter. If a dog does something stupid while you're gone, or here's a good example. My old dog Seamus, he passed a couple of years ago, but he saw another dog and got super defensive, and my dad tried to pet him to calm him down, and Seamus reacted in a way of thinking that another dog came up behind him, turned around and bit the shit out of my dad. Seamus then backed up, rolled over, and put his arms up, his paws up, like completely spread, which in a dog's language is saying, "Oh my God, I fucked up. You can kick me out of the pack." Obviously, he came home. Seamus wasn't getting kicked out of the pack, right? But a cat won't do the same thing, because a cat gets into this mindset. Spraying, yeah, but that's a very, if they still have their testicles kind of thing. He's been neutered for years. I forget what they call it, but he's basically locked on my mom, and he fears that something could take my mom away from him. That's what Chester feels. That's the orange cat. So he tries to deteriorate anything that take him away. He saw me as a threat, so he pissed on my shit. He sees my other cat, Fiona, as a threat, so he attacks Fiona. Anything that could be a threat to him having my mom, he will attack and piss on. So he is currently being medicated. I forget what they're giving him, but they're trying to give him medications to calm him the fuck down. Like, he just always seems stressed, like anxious. So we're going to medicate the shit out of him. And I'll be honest with you, I don't stand for animals that bite. If it's a mistake, like with my dad, sure. If the cat or a dog attacks because it wants to or pisses on shit, sorry, bro. Your choice, man. I feed you, I give you a home, I do all this crap for you, and you're gonna piss on my shit or fucking bite me? Like when I was living at home, I told my mom, I said, if this cat bites me ever enough to the point where I need medication, I'm grabbing it, I'm bringing it to the vet, I'm throwing it in the door, and I'm saying, put it down. And I'm leaving. It's their problem at that point. Like, you got me so fucked up. No, man. Pets need to know who the owners are. And if a pet doesn't know that, then it owns you. And I'll never stand for that. Ever. Ever. Pets don't run your household. You run the household. And the moment they feel like they can, you're fucked. They need to fear you, but respect you. I literally told my mom the one night, I was like, if this cat, it was after he pissed on my shit. I was like, if this cat pisses on my shit one more time, or bites me, I'm chucking the shit in the dishwasher. Send him through a little cycle. Let him fucking think about it. If he comes out alive. Cats can be so good or so bad. But it's all depending on how you take them in. You gotta make sure the cat knows you're in charge. If the cat has no idea that you're in charge, the cat owns you. And it will piss all over your crap. Edgar! Oh my god, mate. What's good, bro, Beans? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, how you been, dude? What have you been streaming, bro? You've been streaming, RuneScape, right? That's what you've been doing? I've seen you live a couple times, man. I swear it's RuneScape. I could be wrong. Am I trying to max? Hey, man. Let's go, bro. Hey, listen, I'll say this. I'm gonna push 500 Kren. I'm pushing old school. Sorry, I'm pushing 500 Kren. And after that, I'm gonna probably do some RuneScape for just a bit, just for a bit. But you know, I'll say this: if I finish, 500 Leatherwing is already done. We're 9 levels away from merch. If I can get detective up to 500, I'm probably gonna mix it up. Cause this shit's see how it come out as we popping. Hey man, it definitely could. It definitely could be. I think this. I think overall, I'm gonna give my full-on opinion. I think we have enough people here right now. I love this game. Truly, I do. This is something I've dumped almost 2,000 hours into in a singular year. I love this game. I love what they've done. I love what they've created. And I love what's going to come. I think the way that Tell talked about this game was almost disrespectful. I see his point of view. How shit's not coming out enough. I see his point. And I've said it before. There's not enough content. We get content once a month. Once every 2 months. And it's a slow push. But at the same time, this game is not targeted towards us. It's targeted towards the new players. Because like Andrew said, it's not done. He's still surprised anyone's even playing this. At the end of the day, every quest that comes out, we're all just going to blow through because we don't have to grind for it. He's not focused on the 200 to 300 people. He's focused on the thousands later. You know what I mean? We are insignificant to what he wants. And at the end of the day, I have 500 leatherworking. I am almost 200 all, and I'm pushing everything. And this quest, hold on, requires 30 to 39. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? God forbid you go down to here. Oh, good. I need a 59 leatherworking to do this quest. And a 59 merchant. Wonder if I got that. Like, we're all looking at this from the wrong perspective. We are the early adopters who love the game, see the potential, but get mad when we beat a quest in 30 minutes. But it's because we're sick in the head. Like, people just have the wrong idea. Because at the end of the day, let's say this game dropped right now. Look how many quests there are to do. To grind for. Right? You can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can do 9 quests and the main story the moment you get started. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once you pay. And main story. Wait, to get max rewards from because... Wait, really? Wait, you're joking, right? Damn, I give up on Lucifer. That's the thing. Not everyone wants to do it. Not everyone wants to do every quest. But at the end of the day, these quests are not designed for us. They're designed for what will be. And truly, you know, whether or not it takes a year or two, doesn't really matter. People are going to look at us like freaks. Like, how did you already get there? Oh, I played it back when it first dropped. I did every quest because, you know, I love pain. I still haven't done the B quest. I still haven't done it, but I'm going to. I mean, dude, there's been like I get a mixture sometimes, to be honest. There was I was doing combat the one day and I ran into a room and the guy I hopped in mid conversation. He goes, "Yeah, you're nothing like Dougie Fresh though." And I was like, "Hey." And they were like, "Yo, what's up?" They're like, "How long have you been playing the game?" I was like, "Since it released." And they're like, "Yo, your total level's sick." And I was like, they were like 1,000 or 2,000, whatever it was. And I was like, yeah, go check out Vorpal. It's like, I'm fucking nobody. I heard Tell has been antagonizing people in the Discord too for insulting. Which Discord, Kels? I'm not. No, I'm not gonna sit here and say. I'm not gonna sit here and say anything bad. What's so Tell? Tell dropped a video today, a YouTube video about this game of which he hasn't touched in over 5 months, and just kind of trash talked it, saying that it's never really gonna go anywhere, and it was disrespectful. And who knows? I mean, I hate to say it, but maybe he's right. Maybe the game doesn't become what we think it's gonna be. Who knows? But he has no optimism about it. And I just, for a man that put so many hours in the game, so many videos, so many live streams, so many podcasts, so many collaborations into this game, there's no way you can sit there and talk crap on the game. There's just no way. And I don't think Tell's a bad guy. I think Tell's a decent dude. I really do. I don't like to think bad of almost anyone until they give me a reason to. Like someone like Cosmic. You know what I mean? Give me a reason to think bad about you. I don't think Tell's a bad guy. I think Tell, in my opinion, has been consumed by other games. If you guys saw with Bitcraft, he had well into the 500 viewer range. Then it dropped 400, 300, 100. It was high for a while, and then it plummeted. And I think what happened, he got a big head to him. I think he got a big head, got confident with himself, and said, this game's ass, Bitcraft is better. I hit partner with this game. And I think that's what happened. And it's hard not to, right? Let's say, turn it around. Let's say you, I'm talking to all of you who are listening. Let's say you left Brighter Shores and went over to Bitcraft and hit partner in a week. And he had a fuck ton of subs and a 500 viewers, and those who are unsubbed, it's all ad revenue. I promise you, Tell made well over $2,000 that month. If you do that on one game, but couldn't do it on another, you can't sit here and say that you don't have some hate towards another game. The moneymaker, the thing that made you big, right? You can't blame them. Right? You know what I mean? If I loaded up some random game that was hyped up and I got 600, 700 viewers on the game, am I going to load up Brighter Shores? Fuck no. Do I love the game still? Yeah, but if the people want to watch the other game, I'm going to load up the fucking other game. Streaming isn't all about the money, obviously, but what I'm getting at here is that, you know, I mean, to be honest, the second I saw the traffic he was pulling in on Bitcraft, I mean, I wasn't swapping. I wasn't going to go to Bitcraft. It's not a game that interests me. Right? But that's just who I am. Whether or not that's popular or not, I don't give two fucks. I'm going to play what I want to play. I'm going to play it because I want to. But he wanted to play Bitcraft. He'd been talking about it. Agreed, Kels. I think he did more damage than he did good. He played for so long. And in my opinion, if you're going to put that many hours into a game, as many as he did. Wait, what's his name again? Do I have? Tell. Oh, fuck. I can't compare. How the fuck do you compare? He hasn't touched the game in months. Because he was passing in Bone Right. In the last live stream I saw, there's no way I'm this close. He hasn't touched the game. He has no right to talk about the game. You can't sit there and talk about something that you're not playing, man. You just can't. It's like me talking shit about Bitcraft. I haven't played Bitcraft. And even if I played it for 2 months and then made a video about it, what the the fuck? He's got no right. I don't know. I think at the end of his video, he basically made it sound like, I know I'm going to get haters. I know I'm going to get people that are going to shit on me. And I know that people are going to talk bad. But here's my opinion. And I don't think his opinion matters. And the problem is that he's grown to a higher level than me or Vorpal or you, Kels, or any one of us that stream. And that's what makes me mad. His voice is louder. And that's what makes it hard. You know, you, me, Raccoon, Edgar, all of us, man, it doesn't matter. Our voice isn't louder than his because he's more known. And sadly, that's just how social media works. Yeah. Oh no, dude! I'm telling you, that game's cooked, dude. I downloaded it and tried it, and it lagged to all hell. That game's cooked. Shit's trash. I mean, he's gonna sit here and talk trash about this game, but his game can't even fucking process anything. Yes, this may be more boring and a little more slow, but at least ours fucking loads. Like, holy shit. Nah, dude, like. Yeah, Kels, I think that's a good idea. Which Discord is that? Yeah, he doesn't really belong here. He just doesn't. If you've got nothing good to say, then don't be here. Somebody should remove him. How do you remove him, though? Isn't he the owner of it? Oh, or you mean like remove him as a friend? I mean, no need to do all that. Oh shit, you're an admin. You're the owner? Damn, Kels? Hey, yo, Kels, kick him. Hey, Kels, kick him out and put me in. If there's anyone here that's gonna support this game, man, it's fucking me, man. I do miss his podcast though. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I would love I would love to do what he did. I just don't know if I have the time. I think someone needs to take over the spot of what he did. It grew the community. And someone's got to do it. And it kind of hurts to say, but I am single now. I do have the time. you know, I got the time. I still have the game. And to be honest, if I think Sony needs to fill that hole, you know, of pulling everyone in, making it fun. I think what he did was amazing. He made people want to be on the podcast. He made people grind to be on the podcast. You had to earn your right to be on the podcast. You had to be worthy to be on the podcast. Granted, he did a lot of editing. He did a lot of prepping. He did a lot of stuff to prep for it. Right? That would pull me away from streaming. But oh hell. I might consider it. I might genuinely consider it, taking over what he left. I'll come up with a new name for it. And it would be bi-weekly. And the difference is that I would look at everything in a positive perspective. Because I have this whole time and I will continue to. So. Yeah, actually, I got to look into it a little bit. I gotta figure out how he did what he did. How he had 3 different cameras. I gotta figure out exactly how he did what he did, because I don't know. But I bet it's not hard. Let me look into it. I'll let you guys know. No, dude, he ended that thing months ago, but it just hit me that, yeah, I might start doing it. I might pick it back up where Tell left it off. But instead of ending it on a bad note, I'm going to talk about all the positives. What do you guys think? Would everyone here, would you guys be interested in that? If I not created my own kind of podcast where I bring people in and we talk about the game. I would definitely watch it. Okay. Uh, let me I, I'm not promising you guys this can happen next week or the week after. I got to do some research. I got to create some layouts. I got to do some stuff. But it in my head, the way I see it, I don't want 3 people, me and 2 others. I want me and 4 others. I want a bigger spread. And I don't care what level you are. I don't care if you stream. I don't care if you're on YouTube. You could do nothing. I'm literally gonna make it. A, I'm hoping Kells. I think Kells, if you're here, I don't want to use the Discord that we're currently in. I want to use a different one. I want to make a new one with you, where every single Brighter Shores player has the rights and the ability to join. I don't want it to be just creators. Fuck creators. What matters is everybody's voice, right? So I think at the end of the day, Tell kept talking about, let's get this person on, let's get that person on, let's get this person on. But it's all people that stood out, right? Let's get the people that don't, right? The people's voices that are smaller. The guy that just run around Hopeport, but decides he wants to be in. And that's why he ran out of content, is because he ran out of creators that wanted to be a part of it. I don't care if you're a creator or not. I really don't. I want to hear your voice. Everyone's voices matter. And I think we keep it positive, right? A check mark is checked off. What do you think's coming? Let's talk positive. Let's hype up the game. What are you working on? What are you doing? What's the chat doing? I feel like there's a lot of ways to change what he did in a very, very positive way. Kells, I remember that. I remember that. He constantly spoke over you. Constantly. And then he invited me on. I remember that. It was you, me, and him, and I think it could be so much better. I think Kells, I think you and I could run it a lot better. I think we could really make something out of this. And I think 1 year later is the best time to do it. I think there's potential behind it. I'm going to that'd be badass. It's blunt. No, I think I'll be honest. We'll work on the Discord. Okay. I need to do a good chunk of research though. In YouTube and stuff like that. And I gotta create some scenes and however I gotta look into some stuff. I'll say this. I'm probably gonna need about 2 to 3 weeks to really narrow down how I want it. I'm done. I'm off on Sunday. So I'm good for Sunday. If you want, we can hop in Discord, we can make one. And then we can kind of start to design how we want to do it. So I'm thinking, just off the bat in my mind, the way he had it laid out, right? I don't want to mimic Tells. That doesn't make it ours. That makes it his but different. But let me think about it, Kels. I'll get back to you on when we hop into Discord on Sunday. I'll have a plan. I'll have an idea. And I think that if the two of us work together on it, we can make something pretty solid. I never got asked and I created that stream. I don't even know how I got on it. Actually, no, you had to apply. That's the other issue too. You had to apply to get into this Discord. And you had to be accepted. Now, I don't think it should be like that. I want this shit open. Anybody part of the Brothers community should be more than welcome on. And if they want to get in and talk crap about the game, go for it. Go for it. I welcome you. Talk shit. Let's have a real conversation. You know, if it's me and Kels, right, on each one, and then we got 4 other people, and 3 of them like it, or 2 of them like the game, and 2 of them hate the game, let's talk. The only issue is we can't curse on YouTube. So I will broadcast it to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Twitch and Kick don't give a damn. YouTube will. So prior to podcast, I don't care if someone doesn't like the game. We just can't have cursing within the first 5 minutes. That's it. But at the end of the day, man, I want everyone's opinions. I want the person that's level 253, and I want the person that's 8,200. I want everyone. I'm not gonna discriminate based off whether or not you stream on the internet. It's not fair to anyone. That's you're being selective on who you want. But the voices that matter are the smaller people, right? Not the people that stand out. My voice doesn't matter. I'm just a dude that plays the game but hits go live. Some people don't want to show their face, but sometimes people want to show up in a podcast. And I think if we do it on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, this gives a big opening. My intentions too is on the right side of the screen, I'll have the multi-chat. I want all 3 flowing. I don't care. I want all 3. Because that's where we're going to see the people, right? The people that don't want to be on the podcast. The people that don't want to show their face. The people that don't want their voice to be heard, but they want to hide behind a screen. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But they show their voice in a different way. And I think we're going to go places with it. I'm going to take over what Tell did, but make it better. I'm going to make it for everyone. I'm not going to discriminate. I'm not going to make it for creators or people on stream or people who want to be heard, you know, like their voice. I want to make it so that everyone has the opportunity to get in. So if 200 people want to be in that Discord, if 800 people, 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, it doesn't matter. Join the Discord. If you want to be part of the actual conversation, that's when we'll have a role, right? We'll spin it, kind of like how he did. But yet, half the time it never got filled because there was like 30 people in there and 28 of them didn't want to be in it. So I think it's gonna be a. I think it's gonna be a good idea. I think Kels and I can do this. Let me get the layout. I would say prep for this on the first next month. Give me a month. I want to get everything organized. If I can do it sooner, I will. Kels and I will talk about it on Sunday, but at the end of the day, I'm thinking I have to create the art for it. I have to figure out how it works. I have no idea how that shit works. I really don't. But a little help with YouTube will show me. So to anyone that's here, stick around. Looks like I'm going to take over Tell's position, but in a much different and better way. Yeah, man. I'm excited. I am for this. I think this is going to be fun, man. I'm really excited. Bronus! Welcome, Bronus. Bronus, fun fact for you. Kels and I have decided to take over what Tell left. You will be officially, I'm going to say 1 month. I'm going to say the 1st of next month. Hopefully sooner, but I'm going to shoot for a month. I'm on YouTube right now. I am on Twitch, I am on YouTube, and I am on Kick. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Same name across the board. D0 UGY Fresh. You'll find me. I am going to start up podcasts with Kels. And it's not going to be a Kels creates the Discord and I take over. Kels and I are going to run it together. We're going to be a team on it. We're going to run it together. If one person can't make it, the other one will run it. And so we'll do it. And we'll find the day that works best to do it. And I will set it up in advance. I am going to be... Kels will create the Discord. I'm going to have Kels create Discord. Find the people that want to be in it. I will create the art, the graphics, the stuff to it. But I will say... people didn't know the Clive Discord. Yeah, I thought it was Tells, which is crazy. I mean, it's almost kind of rude in its own way, you know? Well, I mean, it'd be nice if I could have access to it if we're going to do this together. But the difference is that I'm not just going to take over it. Every single thing. So here's the way I'm picturing it in my head. Your cam, my cam at the top, 4 at the bottom, and a different art style in the background. Right? I'll be able to show you a little bit more as I create it. I know exactly how I want to do it. And I'll send it to you. But I think Tell took over. I think the difference is that I'm not looking to take over. I'm looking at more as a partnership kind of thing. You know, you're like, here's my best idea. Kels, if you have to, you know, if you tell me, hey, 3 weeks from now, I can't do that date, you know what I mean? Our usual Sunday or Tuesday or whatever day we pick. Cool. We move it. We put it in the Discord. Everybody knows. And that's why everyone's invited into the Discord. I don't care if there's 3,000 people in the Discord. It doesn't matter. That's where we tell everyone. Right? And I think that it should be or, God forbid, you're gone for a week. Right? And I have to run it alone. Or I'm gone for a week and you have to run it alone. I think that we got to fill that gap. There's a gap of when Tell left, and Tell left it in a very bad spot. Tell had a lot of people watching and talked a lot of shit. And then we lost a lot of people in this game. I think Tell did more damage than he did good in this game. And someone has to fix it. And I think, you got Val, right? Or V. But I think she's high off fen fumes. That chick doesn't make any sense to me. Who the hell does she talk to? I like her content, but she's too much on the inside. And it kind of freaks me out how on the inside she is. Think you need the streamers to have a bigger say. So I think Kels and I can be that group. Oh yeah, we're gonna pull mad people into here. Everyone's coming into this shit. I don't give a fuck. You could literally sit here and tell me this game sucks. Big, fat cock. Invited. No hesitation. I want to hear your fucking opinion. I want to hear why you think it sucks, big fat cock. I want to hear it. Let's get into a fucking argument. I don't want it to be peaceful all the time. I want this to be a real talk about the game. What needs to be fixed? What doesn't? What's realistic? And what do you like about the game? We're going to have to make scripts about each game. About each podcast. I'm thinking we follow the bi-weekly. You know how Val drops her bi-weekly thing? We drop our bi-weekly, but it'll be live. I think there's a lot more dynamic that can be done here, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fucking fun. I'm really excited. I think we're gonna do something really big, guys. We're gonna make Tell look small. I want our name out there. I want the game to be heard about. I want people to know it's not good. I want people to know it's not ready. I've had people ask me, even at my job, hey, what game do you play when you're home? I play Britishers. What's that? Don't download it. I'll tell them that. I'm like, don't download it. You're going to hate it. I'd be like, if you love a grind and you enjoy an early access game, then yeah, download it. But if you don't, you're like, get the fuck out of here. Because you're just going to get mad. I must think monthly might be better, to be honest. Things pick up. Okay. All right. Oh. Mr. Edgar with the subscription, babe. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you. Mwah. Sorry, I got tired of the ads. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me fucking both. If I could turn them off, I would, ladies and gentlemen. I would. I appreciate you, Edgar. I really do. I appreciate that. Anyone that subs, man, and even if you're not subbed, if you're just here hanging out, whether or not you're actually here listening or whether or not you just got me up in the background, I appreciate every last one of y'all. Means the world, man. It really does. You know, I started streaming. God. 4 years ago. And 4 years ago, if you told me that there would be, see, I always turn it off. 18 people. If you told me there'd be 18 people watching me right now, I would have shit my pants. I appreciate all you guys. Did you shoot my video? Oh no, Pronus, drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop in the chat, dude. I'll watch it right now. Oh, fuck this, dude. Fuck the game, bro. I'll pull you up right now. Wait, Price, do you have a... Nah, dude, drop the link, bruh. I want to see it. I want to hear it. I want to hear what you had to say. Done. Got it. Oh, what the? Why did it open like that? Let's see. It's an interesting way of processing that, huh? Okay. Let me try this. Put that there. Okay. Pause the music. Turn that down. You stay right there. I don't even care if I go AFK. I'm not really too worried about this kind of grind. Like I'm rushing max or anything. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this up right here just for a hot second. I just have to go pee. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. My bathroom's like right there, and then we're gonna play this video. Okay. Alright, let me kick on the audio for this.
Greetings, fellow humans, and any sentient AIs that might be watching in the present or the future. Welcome.
Sure, I turn up my fucking light.
So Brighter Shores has been out for a year now, and a lot of people are wondering, how has it changed? How much progress has been made? And today, I'm going to answer that question for you. So since the beginning of the game, there have been quite a few updates. I'm not going to be going through every single one of them, but I will be going through them in order of release, touching on the more important ones, and not talking about some of the ones that get updated and then updated again later. Like, for example, the mini-map movement. At first, there was none. Then you could click to move on a room that was like one chunk away. And then they changed it again so you can do it anywhere within a circle. So I'm going to ignore the middle one, where you could only click on a room one chunk away. Plenty of quests, new quests. We've had some holiday events. We are currently, at the date of recording this, in the Halloween event, and we are expecting a Christmas event coming in the not too distant future as well. Things like Stonemaw Hill have
It's pretty quiet. I got you.
been temporarily put into the
Good night,
background
Kels.
in favor of
Good night.
more crucial foundation laying updates like Project Milestone. But we'll get into that later. Alright, so let's jump right into it. November 7th now shows a player's total level across all professions next to their name instead of their combat level.
Why are you barefoot,
November
bruh?
12th, we've updated the rules to
Some
make
damn shoes on.
multi-boxing, logging in with multiple accounts simultaneously, against the rules. You can now rotate the camera by dragging with the middle mouse button. You can now reassign what each mouse button does in Settings, Controls. November 13, added a quit button to the title screen. November 20th, make the Hopeport hairdresser able to change your entire appearance, not just your hair. November 25th, new feature, leaderboards. Leaderboards are introduced to the game. And then on November 27th, there have been leaderboard improvements such as compare and friends rank tabs. Also on November 27th, characters will automatically switch from ranged weapon to melee weapon when they run out of ammo.
Well, I mean, you're cryo,
December 3rd, auto buttons
thumbs up for
have
me.
been applied to the shop and bank interfaces. Also, the monster loot drops, such as mandibles and toad eyes, now have a different color name, so they are more distinguished from epic drops. December 4th, knowledge can now go up to 200% before you must spend it. December 10th, beginning of the Christmas 2024 event. These are the cosmetic rewards you could have received from doing this event.
Got those bad boys. That's straight. Wait, hold on, everyone. subbed. Like, done.
December 13th. Add drop all action to backpack item menu. January 2nd. You can now queue multiple actions to run one after another. This is particularly useful for foraging, fishing, woodcutting, and mining. To do this, by default, press Shift and left-click on the nodes you wish to queue.
Drop all is pretty good.
You can change this
Facts.
shortcut in the controls interface. January 9th. Add a logo button to the passive ability interface. January 15th. The maximum distance you can click to walk on the map is now restricted to a circle instead of a number of rooms.
Thank God.
This is so the distance doesn't vary depending on the room size, so it's easier to tell how far away you can click. The circle is displayed as an overlay on the map. March 6th. Combat Rework Phase 1 launched. There's now a single combat profession. The Guard, Scout, Minefighter, and Watchperson combat professions have been merged together. Your existing episodical combat levels have been combined into a single combat level. Combat items no longer need to be tuned to a particular episode. New combat capes with 16 stages of progression and per faction appearance. Obelisks are now only used to enchant profession equipment.
And it's a whole lot faster.
Infusionist has arrived in the mine of Mantuban and will now infuse rare combat items into epic combat items.
Sir.
When crafting weapons in the mine of
Look at
Mantuban,
that 500 merge
the
cape
maximum
too.
level of weapon you can craft is now crafting level times 5. Episode capes have been added. An episode cape can be unlocked by reaching a certain level in every profession in that episode. One-handed weapons are no longer pointless. The rate of XP doing crime dens has been reduced by 10% to reflect the fact that you get XP in 2 professions at once. April 2nd. Easter has arrived in Brighter Shores. These are the cosmetics that you could have gotten from participating in the Easter event.
But you missed out, idiot. Yup. Yeah, go show off bonus. Yeah, so I get into that shit. Yeah, fuck yeah.
April 22nd. We got the Herbalist's Hurdle quest. I will not be spoiling any of the rewards or quest itself for returning players. May 12th, we got the Missing Fisherman quest. Once again, I will not be spoiling any rewards.
Interesting.
May 28th, the most recent.
I'm only gonna pause right here. The only tweak that I would have the only thing that I would have changed so far, I would have said the rewards to those who would have been looking at the video, you know, thinking maybe I want to come back and saw your video. I would have said the rewards just so that they would have been like, oh shit, they finally did this. But besides that, I'm fucking
Recent
loving
weekly leak is now available in game.
But I do like
in game.
I do like how you're also holding it back. It's also creating that, oh, maybe I want to go log on. Maybe I want to log on. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, what the fuck did they, you know, like what have they done? So I can see both sides of it. I like the way you went. Me personally, I would have said it, but I like the way you went.
To view it. June 23rd. Player-to-player trading.
Oh, wait.
Player trading.
Look. The Lessers. Sorry, I had to.
Added a storage
Wait,
rift to the Merchants
hold on.
Guild.
Uh,
We have changed the price displayed on item info cards to the mid price as opposed to the high price. The low price is how much the shop will pay for the item. The high price is how much the shop will charge for the item. And the mid price is the average of the low and the high price.
who's that? Sorry, I'm sorry, Prentice, for pausing it. That was cosmology. He came into my. I'll sum it up. The dude lost his fucking mind. Lost his shit on me for no reason. Tried to make me seem like the bad guy. I showed proof that I wasn't the bad guy. And then the dude fell to about five viewers. I missed the crash out. I'm so sad. Yeah, no, dude, the dude lost his fucking mind. He literally lost his shit on me, lost his shit on Vorpal, lost his shit on everybody. And now he's gone. He doesn't play anymore. No one's heard from him. Dude went fucking bonkers, dude. Like the dude fully crashed out. Yeah.
And as such is the recommended price for player-to-player trading. If you hover over the price shown on the item card, you will
That's
get
a good thing to
tooltip
show.
which shows you all three
Not
prices.
everyone knows that.
June 30th. Add a tooltip to the Quest Select interface, which shows which professions are required for the quest and the approximate level required. August 12th. Zeta Paraja. Zeta Padra Beast Quest. Why you do this to me, fan?
Oh my god. the slow pronunciation.
Botanist profession launch. This profession has completely replaced the gathering profession, which was basically just a foraging profession reskin. Along with it comes several other changes.
Wah. Senai.
Woodcutting changes. Bamboo has been added, which is used to make bamboo stakes. Willow has been added, which is used to make willow water. Forager changes. Bones that were part of Gatherer are now part of Forager, and therefore have been moved to Hopeport. New rooms have been added to Hopeport, north of the collapsed hovels, to make enough space for the bones. Many foraging spots have been moved, such that all the foraging spots for a particular item are always in adjacent rooms. The items you get from passive foraging have changed. Some items have been removed, some have been moved from Gatherer. Alchemist changes. Almost every potion now has a single recipe, regardless of level. Strength Armore potions have a completely new recipe. Strength Infernae and Strength Necrome potions have been added. Each potion is now made at either the standard potion station or the potent potion station, regardless of level.
How about I jump a little bit?
The 10% healing potion has been removed. Storage rifts. Storage rifts are now available from the start of the game. 30 minutes is a long time. The Spider's Nest quest reward is now...
Let's see about your opinion on future updates.
Alright, so that covers all of the major actual updates that are in the game. So now let's transition to some more discussion about future updates, like what happened to Stonemaw Hill, and what in the world is Project Milestone. What's going on with Combat Part 2? Let's find out. So the last bit of information we got about Stonemaw Hill was
Seriously,
July
yeah.
14th.
Yes, they are.
And this was the infographic we got. The map is designed. They're still working on the graphical assets. There's been no coding post-graphics, and they're working on the audio. The UI theme appears to be done. Main quest has been designed and pre-graphics coded. 2 of the side quests have been designed and coded pre-graphics, and they were working on the graphical assets along with the main quest. The combat foes have been designed, coded pre-graphics, graphical assets have been completed, and the audio's been completed, leaving only the post-graphic. Is the last we've heard of Stonemaw Hill. And then they put Stonemaw Hill on the back burner in favor of Project Milestone. So milestones are a subcategory within Project Milestone itself. Don't ask me why they named it that way, that's just what they did. Milestones provides a...
My only tweak. I like the way you held back on the quests. My only tweak to this, and I don't want it to come off rude. You don't even sound excited. Like, it could just be you and just like the way your voice is, because I've watched your streams and like, but you just sound so depressed about it.
A better structure for leveling up based around reaching a milestone every 50 levels with a new XP curve to match. It adjusts the levels of repeated, i.e. reskinned activities, such that there are no repeated activities within a milestone.
Yeah.
And therefore,
You don't
there are
sound
no
mad.
repeated activities within the
You
first
just sound
50
like
levels
depressed.
of a profession. Milestone
It's 'cause
unlocks
I'm reading.
such as new activities, bounties, world events, and dungeons, which deliver meaningful rewards for reaching a milestone, and new activities for many professions. They are adding bounties for all professions, optional bonus objectives, which add variety when leveling. If you've done chef bounties or the merchant skill, it should behave similar to that.
We're gonna
World
jump through a
events,
little bit on milestone.
unlimited quality assurance. Alchemist bounties have been designed and coding is in progress. Miner bounties have been designed, coded, the graphical assets
We're gonna jump
exist.
through a little bit. I want to get
Botanist,
to this.
woodcutter, bonewright, stonemason, detective, merchant, and leatherworker professions. But as we can see, the detective prison breakout world event and the merchant Chronopolis Fair world event are still in the design phase. Major feature: dungeons for all professions, including solo and multiplayer excursions into unexplored regions of Adothria. There's no progress indicators for this at all, so we have no idea where they're at with it. Major feature. The last major feature. Minigames. Carpenter minigame hasn't started. Blacksmith filtration station minigame has been designed. They're working on the coding and the graphical assets. Same with the miner chaos mining minigame has been designed. They're working on the coding and the graphical assets. Merchant warehouse minigame has been designed. Detective smugglers minigame has been designed. And the last two are minor features for leatherworker, the peat bog venture, and banner making. The peat bog or ignore the fact that it is in early access. This means the game isn't finished yet, and there are some very important features which need adding before we consider the game to no longer be in early access. And then it lists the things they want to add before the game is not in early access. These include leaderboards, which has been completed, player-to-player trading, which has been completed. Now, a year later, it's fair to say we definitely expected a few more items checked off of this late part 2. It's still on their list. So let's address the elephant in the room, the player count. Now, we can see from this picture I just took of the Steam charts, the all-time peak was 21,000 players online simultaneously. And now we're sitting at about 331. That is quite clearly a sharp drop-off. My theory is because when it first launched in early access, people were incorrectly assuming that the game would be basically finished. Because early access doesn't mean what it used to mean, and Brighter Shores is leaning more towards what it used to mean. Now, I don't believe this alone means that the game is dead. Lots of people are spouting that the game is dead. And I'm not gonna lie, these numbers aren't great, but there's a lot more that goes into whether or not a game is dead than solely the player count. The player count does matter, but there's more to it than that. In my opinion, a game is not dead as long as the developers are still actively working on it and not just trying to milk it for every bit of cash they can get. There are no microtransactions in Brighter Shores, so this is not happening. The developers are working on the game because it's a passion of theirs, and the people who are still playing are playing because they are banking on that passion. This is a prime example of the dedication and belief in this game that the players have. On September 19th, 2025, the player known as Irksome was the first ever to max every skill in the game. It took him over 5,000 hours of playtime to achieve this.
Six Hosting here for this.
And as of right now, is the only player that's done it. But Vorpal, the rank 2 player, is not far behind and will probably be maxing a couple weeks after this video comes out.
Yup.
He also streams
Let's
live
get a
on
Vort.
Twitch every day. A link to his channel will be provided in the description if you feel like checking him out.
He's a liar. Oh, no matter.
Also worth mentioning, they've hired 5 new employees as of April 9th, 2025. So this should really help them increase the rate at which they produce new content. Now, it's also been said that they've been doing a lot of their training on quests, and that's why we've been getting a good number of quests, so the new developers can learn the engine and get a feel for the workflow in general. Some of these people have left and some more have been hired, but basically we can say that the original team has almost doubled since the launch of the game. Now, I'd be kicking myself if I failed to mention the final
Tootsies.
and probably most important update that we have
Touch.
ever received in the entire history of this game.
Touch.
Fix various typos.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't pause it.
Thanks for watching.
Dude, overall, creator to creator. Great video. Really good. I mean, to be honest, you covered a lot. I the only I mean, just to give tweaks just for you, just for future vids, and again, it's not gonna make videos on this game, so I really don't have much to say. The only thing I would say, the audio that you used was, dude, it almost made me like want to fall asleep. I would change up the audio that you used. It was very calming. It was very relaxing, and I liked it. But I started to get hand tired. Um, that I think that's like my biggest thing. It was the background audio. But overall, dude, I mean, you covered a lot. And again, I mean, as someone that makes videos, it's hard to get it right. You know, I tried making videos before, and it's not easy. And on top of that, too, you also need to pick an audio that isn't going to get copyrighted. There's a lot that goes to it. So, like, you know, I get why you probably picked the audio that you did. Overall, though, I mean, you covered a lot. You went over everything. It was extremely detailed. Um, I would say there's only two things, and the one is just who you are. You know what I mean? You can't fix everything. I would say a little bit more enthusiasm, right? Even though I know you're reading off a script, I would say even if you had to clip it up, right? You know, let's see, you memorized three sentences, right? And then put enthusiasm into those three, and then cool. That's one clip, and then next clip, those three sentences. But overall, man, I think that was a great video. Overall, truly, I do. The only thing that really bothered me, dude, go put on some fucking damn shoes. Now, what you doing walking around with fucking with your piggly wigglies out? You get them piggies all up and secured and shit. Nah, but dude, that was a great video. Loved that. Absolutely loved that. That was good. Uh, I feel like that'll fade with time. You know what I mean? You do have a very monotone to you, but people like that. To be honest, bro, and I'll be honest with you, your tone is so calming. Where I think you would do best, Pronus, and I genuinely mean this. Just show video of your gameplay and talk. show a video of your gameplay, even if it's doing detective or woodcutting or mining or leatherworking, and talk about the game. Your voice is very mono and it hits in a different way, in a very good way. You have a very key feature to you that a lot of people don't. I'm not someone that you fall asleep to. Good night, Edgar. Good night, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate the sub as well, man. You have a great night. You have a great tone to you. And it's weird and as crazy as it sounds, there's a lot of voices out there that people like to fall asleep to. Your voice is a great voice to fall asleep to. It's very monotone. It's very calming. It's not energetic. You know, it's not me, right? No one's going to fall asleep to me. People are going to close the fucking tab to me because I'm overly energetic. But your voice is different and it hits a certain way. And I think truly you could post a video a week of you literally just talking about the game and what you're doing. And that shit would hit because people would fall asleep to you. And as weird as it sounds, people love that crap. I feel soothing your voice. There's no shot my voice is soothing. I'm a fucking asshole. No shot. Especially the music I play. Bullshit. Is this the one I'm on? Yeah, I think it is. Let me make sure. Let me get that little card real quick. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I could like my Alexa, but dude, 100%. Truly, just even if you just recorded 30 minutes of what you were doing and then just monologue over it. Be like, hey guys, I decided to work on some wood cutting today. And you know, I got the audio going for you guys so you guys can hear the chopping. You know, have like the audio like a little higher on like the wood chopping. And then just talk, man. Just talk. Dude, that would go hard. And the best part too is no one's gonna skip through the video. Right? So you get the whole profit of someone watching the whole video. You could blow up so big on YouTube for that alone. I mean, dude, you drop a video of you for 20 minutes just talking and doing some leatherworking, some wood cutting, some mining. Dude, I'm chucking you on, bro. Dude, you'll knock me the fuck out. I'll be rocked. So, you got a lot of potential with your voice. Your voice is very distinctive and it's very different. Yep, there it is. Cronus Rambles. Talk about whatever the hell you want, man. Yeah, you know, not every voice can do that. A lot of voices are very distinct. Not everyone can make someone fall asleep or feel calmed while they're trying to go to sleep. You know, you pull up a YouTube video. I'm not going to pull up Tim the Tatman while he plays BF6. That's not relaxing. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know what I mean? It's just not. You know what I mean? It's hard to fall asleep to like Vorpal or someone. Vorpal's constantly playing like music like this that I'm playing right now. It's not relaxing. People that like Britishers need someone to go to where they can watch and then eventually fall asleep. And Pronus, I think you could fill that hole. And especially if you drop even just one video a week, man. You know what I mean? I think that could be your niche. You got that voice. Great video. Loved it. Put some fucking shoes on. You're good. It's cool, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Listen, we're all here to just help each other get better, man. At the end of the day. Sleep Chronicles? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Britt. Exactly. You can make something big out of this. You know, you gotta attack that. Well, you got it. You know, your voice hits different. And especially if you use that same kind of background music. Dude, I started to yawn, not because I was bored of what you were talking about, but just because of your voice and the background music. It just was so relaxing. Like, it was just almost too relaxing for that kind of video. But I think if anything, that should just show you what your category is, right? You know, where you should target. I think you got this, man. You're gonna kill it. You know what I mean? You know, Kels and I are gonna do the whole fucking, the whole thing of the podcast. She and I got the podcast. You got the thing for people to fall asleep to. Agreed. Exactly. It makes you fall asleep in a good way. The people that are going to watch the video are the people that like Britishers. People that are enjoying it. And then on your end too, YouTube loves it. When someone watches the video from the start all the way to the end and never pauses, never leaves it, never ends it, never jumps. And if your voice is so calming that you can have someone click play, oh sweet, Pronus posted a video. Cool. Save for later. And I'm listening to when I go to bed. And then when they get in bed and they open up their phone and they're like, damn, I'm kind of tired. I want to watch something, but I also want to go to bed. They're going to go click on your video. They're going to hit the start button. They'll fall asleep halfway through. And then they watch it all the way to the end. And YouTube loves that shit. So, Dougie, you started saying no. I would have to drop the ball saying I did 2 hours into your stream. I fell asleep. I feel like a lot of people do. I mean, we got 14 people in here. There's no shot everyone is awake. There's no shot. Nah, but high key, guys. Pronus, you got this, man. Lock in. That's your niche, man. You got a very chill voice, very relaxing, very monotone. Put on relaxing background music. And you have yourself a full-blown access to YouTube. All of us, man. Keep the content going. All right. Here's what we're going to do, guys. I do have work. I have a very, very, very long day tomorrow. I have an 11-hour day tomorrow. So let's go find... what are they playing? Oh, she's doing fucking math. Are you out of your damn mind? Think I know how to do math? I barely know how to read. I'm illiterate. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been great. Appreciate you all for coming in. Really do. 5-hour banger? Oh my God. I can't even tell last time I did a 5-hour fucking stream. Love you guys so much. Really do. I can't promise I'll be around tomorrow night. I will try. Tomorrow is a very long day at work for me. I go in at 9. I'm not out till 8. It's an 11-hour day. I will hope to be around. If I am not, I will see you guys on Saturday, and I will see you guys on Sunday. And then Sunday will be me working with Kels to get this whole new thing rolling. Appreciate you guys. Pronus, keep up the great work. I appreciate all the subs. I appreciate the love. Remember, guys, we have Wordle. See you guys on the next one. Have a great night, guys. Love you all. Appreciate you. Mwah. Peace.